Took me longer today to get ready. Alright. Switch over to there. Let's just make sure my capture card's working. It is. Sweet. Hey, Coney. How's it going? How's your Tuesday? I guess it would be... Is it Wednesday already for you? Yeah. I guess that would make sense. Time zones are difficult. Because... Why does it jump? So it's... I don't know if you're in the UK or not. But I just looked up UK time. And it's 2 a.m. there. See, I don't know that much about time zones outside of the US. I'm sadly one of those. What's a world map look like for time zones? Okay, the time zones are kind of weird shaped. I guess that makes sense. Them being weird shaped because it's not based off of like the actual location, it's based off of countries and which one they wanted to adopt. Yeah, time zones are weird. I luckily don't need to worry about time zones for my job for the most part, since I only have to worry about the one that I'm in, which is nice. Dealing with time date. What else is difficult in programming? There's another one that's difficult, but time and date are like probably the most common and most difficult. Currency is difficult. But I found out that, on a different note, I get to play Starfield on Thursday, so that's gonna be fun. So I get to at least start assuming, I don't know if you have to be online for Starfield. I feel like you do though. Oh, you don't have to be online for Starfield? Sweet. That's cool. I used to have a command to tell you. I've been changing between bots. I'm trying out the ATOM one, but it's kind of limiting. I used to have a command that would tell you my time zone and what time it was for me. But hopefully ATOM can, I know it's one developer, so it's kind of limited right now, but I'm testing it out for right now. I don't know if I'll keep with Adam's chatbot or not. I might switch back to streamer bot because I kind of like having it hosted locally. But there are benefits to using Adams. I don't know what's going on with my camera looks kind of crappy. I can look kind of blown out, but really? Just not enough space, or is there just not, you don't have enough space? Do you not play him enough? Is that that's usually what people like to. This takes a lot of space, so I understand not wanting to give up that space. Yeah, it can be a lot sometimes. It took me a while to get this organized. It takes me a while to get it organized too. I have a stack over here that you can't see of games that I have to put back in because I'm alphabetized. So yeah, it can be kind of painful. Interesting. I was trying to figure out why this number is different than my actual follower count. And I can see my activity feed, and it looks like maybe they were banned. I don't know. Yeah, they were banned. I don't know how to say your name, but what's up? And I don't understand your question. If you're asking for like a elevator pitch, I play all types of games. I've been focusing on Final Fantasy right now, but Starfield on Thursday, and yeah, just chill, play video games, talk about video games. But welcome in. Playing through Shadowbringers right now. I'm at the very beginning. But yeah, Coney. Two of them look like they're banned. I could find them on Stream Elements. and I click their name, and it seems like they violated the TOS. So in my activity feed on Twitch, it just says unknown user, which I've never seen before. But on Stream Elements, it tells you their name. That's interesting. So yeah, we'll be playing Starfield on Thursday. I have some other games. Sea of Stars, I believe. That's the name of it. I want to play that. I'll probably play that if I have time, but I don't know how long it is. See if I can find it. Oh wow, it's a 20-hour game. Yeah, I don't know if I have. Depends on how much of Starfield I play. If I have enough time to play that before Spider-Man, I will, but it sounds like Starfield's gonna be a long game. The campaign alone is like 50 hours, I think. And then I keep hearing reports that you don't even get started until you're done with the campaign, so not sure what that means. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a Starfield apparently. But I'm gonna play Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday all day, and Sunday all day probably. And then go back to Tuesday, Thursday, and then Final Fantasy on the weekend. Maybe Wednesday. I'll throw some extra time in there. Yeah, a lot of streaming. I want to play that, get that done before Spider-Man. Because I'm going to do the same thing with Spider-Man. I'm going to play like 5 days in a row. All day streams. So those will be good for you, Coney, because it'll actually be daytime for you. I don't know if you stay up all night or if you just have a weird sleep schedule. I have a interesting one, but I have work during the week, so I feel like I have a pretty normal normal sleep schedule during the week. On the weekends it can differ depending on what I want to do. Okay, so you got like 2 hours. Two-ish hours. Assuming that, again, the UK time. I don't know. You always have the best emotes, though. Most of the emotes you put in chat I had never seen before. Which makes sense. I don't watch that. Yeah, I don't have that big of a variety in Twitch streamers that I watch. Alright. I'm gonna switch to the game. We're playing. I gotta play Alpha now? Alpha now. Play through his sub story or whatever you want to call it before we can get to the, I assume, the more neat part of the expansion. They're just throwing out a bunch of separate streamer emotes. That's one thing I'm excited for. Getting affiliate, getting emotes. I don't even know what I'm gonna have to put, but we'll figure something out. Let's see. Sweet. Same place we were before. Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our interval just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Elomore. I think that's how you say it. I'm not sure. Despite my best efforts to do so. From here, we must head west and then cross a small bridge. Alright. No, I want my new bird. The new bird does fire. Sadly, it doesn't do any damage. Actually, yeah, it kind of does look like Calicia? Yeah, I think that's right. Seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression of Crystallium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. That is crazy. No, get away from me. Over there. Quickly, someone's in trouble. Is that what I'm going after right there? Probably. Oh, thanks to fate. Fate's... Look out. This should be easy. not getting out of the way for the attack. I messed that one up. That was pretty easy. Almost died, but pretty easy. My poor heart. Thank you, young sir. And there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you alright, ma'am? Just a few bruises from where I fell, nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside the Elmore with the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Thank you again. You saved my life. Now I'm sure a strapping lad like you has little to fear, but I wonder, I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's not to be had here but cobwebs and memories. Because as the old lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Elmer's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? Yes, Alice would be well qualified to speak on the subject, so it does know that I went and did hers first. That's cool. Compared with Arigan, Kalisa is almost a heaven. But as you saw, we cannot let our guard down. Had you arrived but a few moments later, the Sin Eaters would have claimed another victim. Still, we have won a small victory this time at least. Now, shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. Wow, that thing's quick. Is that where I'm going? Probably right there. Or down there. To go over into that city. Now I can't unsee Ho. That's funny. lot of shacks.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond.
Yulmore, okay.
This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh? I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
Not really.
He's not here to compete. Leave him be.
What? I was only making conversation.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please! Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all. Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu! Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We may not at all.
Looking for a cook?
Was there anyone? What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged, and so they are picked over like market produce.
All right.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in a city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor. Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for?
Whatever's in the bag, maybe?
Well, what have we here? An extra share of Mio to celebrate our newest resident!
Mio?
For you.
Don't know why I'm yawning so much.
Enjoy!
Thank goodness.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gate Town, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, yet the whole arrangement just seems...
What is it?
well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
I have a question. Do they have to eat? if they're not actually like, I don't know if I think that I'm like fully a human. My body is here. They're just like their spirit. The rest of the Scions, the main characters that show up on all of the expansions, like Alphino and his sister, they're like spirits here. So I wonder if they have to eat. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via a contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades. Ever since, I already forgot how to say it. It's called Ilmor. Ilmor's current ruler came into power. Yeah, from what I've seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I have tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words invaluably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now. I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gate Town and judge the situation for yourself. Large pot bubbles over the flames, pale chunks meal, you realize, floating in the otherwise plain broth. Alright. Is it like a meat substance, or is it like a fruit? Or a vegetable? Just look at it. Can you imagine a beautiful city? Every day I dream of the life that waits for me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? I'm liking this expansion so far. Good stories, good setup for hopefully some big plot points. Or I'll wind up falling flat at the end. I don't know. Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Ilmor's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gatestown's not much to look at, but at least it's safe, and the mule is the best thing I've ever tasted. Yeah, I'm curious on what the mule is. I assume there's gonna be some like wicked turn to that. You've seen what Gate Town has to offer. These people can no longer fend for themselves. They've become dependent on handouts of a mule. and believe Errolmore is the answer to their woes. Yet no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive of any other way of life. It's probably got to do with the meal. Are they like putting something in the meal to brainwash them? That'd be my guess. Disapprove of these people's way of life. Yeah, that would make sense on why they keep giving him food. Disapprove? It frustrates me, certainly. That is only part of it, though. The whole situation makes me uneasy. Not that it matters, however unjust the system seems to me. If these people claim to be content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Ilmore's I don't know what that word is. Largies? Not sure what that one is. Are doomed to doomed to suffer for their independence. In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gate Town, and so hamlets and fields across the land are left empty and unattended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. I am not convinced that Errolmore's generosity truly serves the best interest of Corlisa's people. I'm not so naive as to think there is more miraculous situation to all of this, yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hardworking villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at their plucking from poverty by the hand of a I don't know what that one word is. Noble. Oh, another fancy word for well off. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long delayed steps through Errolmore's gates. 'Tis fortunate that you arrived when you did, Bartholomew. I have been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. There is a beast tribe who makes its home in the sea surrounding the island. The Odun? They are called, though you and I know them as Sagan. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos, I think that's what that word is, and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. And I can swim far down, so... But as Satoru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugan, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondu are inordinately fond of land-going grown produce, fresh fruits in particular, and when I offered to produce such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor. Would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Ermarnen Lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a little way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. That's true, he spent a lot on that. Don't know how much, but my appointment with the Ondu is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange? Let's do it. Oh, I didn't change my category. I always mess that up. I forget to do that. All fixed. Excellent. I should be glad of your company. First things first, then. We must pay a visit to Mashimura, my supplier in right. Come. It is just to the northwest of here. That's not good. That's a gate. I wonder where that goes. Didn't realize the Empire was here. Tone. Is there something I can do for you, friend? Good day to you, Mashimo. This is my associate Bartholomew. We are here to collect the produce I purchased. I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. Missile lad? Short blue hair? No? He said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed. Confound it. Someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. If this charlatan was here not long ago, he cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point on the south side of the town, and I shall take the west. That's not what I wanted. The vantage point's kind of far from town. Can't jump up there. I have to fight this one. Nope. Search the surrounding for a male. Yep. Let's go. Oh, I have to actually search. Okay. Found him. That was easy. Why does he look familiar? Bartholomew. Any sign of him? You've a keen eye. Let us move in before he makes good. He makes good at his escape. Interesting. I was expecting it to go the opposite direction, but oh, why wasn't he over there? That makes sense. Spotted him back there, but he's over here now.
There you are. The thief who claimed the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear, must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmoran's interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
Yep. He's a good guy.
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
No.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfino, ever the slave to sentiment.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless.
You're welcome.
Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending.
Yes.
Shall we return to Wright then?
Sure. Something else there we can do?
Is that? I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
Looks like it, kinda.
Come on, they may need our help.
I skid for that moment right there. It's almost like I was on ice skates. I can't jump in the water, right? I can't. I thought I was gonna fall off the map right there. That would have been funny. Unlocking a lot of the map. Oh, like there's a current right there. Let's see what this does. Or who this is. That should take care of the worst of his injuries. Mercy, mercy, I beg you. He looks kind of fancy. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. Poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repair this kindness? Replay this kindness? All cited for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Tristal? I was invited into Ilmore to work as an artist. A worthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their tastes, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Balthry's city. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the God's damn ocean. They just throw him out, literally. from up there? How were you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous. And the citizens condoned such barbaric punishment? That is kinda... wow. Oh, without a second thought, when Lord Valtteri passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Aramor, his word is law. The more I hear about Aramor, the more determined I am to see what waits within the walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first, we should convey Trustle. We should convey Trustle to the shelter of the village, fire or no fire. He needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. A way into the city? Does he know a way? Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life, and if you'll permit me, I would assist you in the attempt to enter Aramor and suffer as I am able, at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into the painful place makes me sick to my stomach, but since it's plain you set your minds on it, you should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. The Armorian elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want, and if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Are you certain this is your child or your livelihood? We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. Aww. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided, but I shan't stay long in this place. Not that the city boarding over me. Nay, I'll move on to the new lands in a new profession, and I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. Basic kindness is its own reward, but Trustle has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with a brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. As for you, well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, mayhap you could pose as my assistant. Then it is all we need to do now is return to Gatetown. and await the appearance of those vile jesters. Still a lot of moving, but a lot of like traveling. That's like, I think that's pretty normal. Because now we get to run all the way over to the city. Do 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 do. I like this song. It's a jam. I can just run up it. I didn't know I could just run up it. Do, do, do. I forgot that that's the song for the mount. Here they come. Ladies and gentlemen, you have your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folk at our door. We welcome a peddler who made pearls from a palm, and now we've a place for a painter. So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. I can paint portraits at least. Landscapes and still lives are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof do you what proof have you of your prowess, I think is the word? Any masterpieces on your person? Sadly, no. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify for me, though you will note that it has seen no small amount of service. Ah, oh. Flux of pain, both old and new, a tool much loved and much used. They gotta love their rhyming, of course. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop? Very well. Come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. And who is this hanger-on? Well-wisher or parasite? Why, this is my assistant. He whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with him or not at all. Parasite, then. We shall leave his fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our latest vacant spot or space, we retire to Elmer's sweet embrace. Oh, mercy me, the mule. We have almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back. Yeah, something's wrong with that food, but I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Okay.
Redemption is beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
Eromar.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Okay, we're like halfway through his storyline. Sweet. Welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No, not even a single tear? Moving right along then. Our first task is to register you as residents, you know? Make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head through to Joyous Hall. The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice loud voice. The clerk will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to the folks off to the side of the road, much like the hopefuls in Gate Town. They haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means take your time. But why waste another moment? Go. Enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. This is not sounding like paradise the more they talk about it, so... The Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we had better show ourselves willing for the time being. Is this an actual city? Oh, it is. Oh, but I don't see... I thought I saw a big crystal. Did I not get to it? Welcome to Eromar, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I am Alphino, an artist, and this is Bartholomew, my assistant. Ah yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Eromar are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Valerie, and the bounded who work in the employ of the free. I really call them the free. You will be joining the rank of the bounded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free or accept work as a general laborer. I see, and might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The two patrons, actually. Is that Chai? Chai News? Julia Chai? A mistral couple whom most referred to as the Chais. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, moment please while I complete the relevant paperwork. All in order. These are your registration papers. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Elmorian citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Log into the Bureau for registration. Papers, please. What have we here? Alphano artist, Bartholomew artist assistant, be employed in the service of Lord Chai News and Lady Julia Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it is best that we deliver you to the Choi resident before... Oh dear. You smell horrendous. Nothing to do with the weapon I have, right? Did you crawl through enough... Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like a unholy museum of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. Proceed directly to the dormitory next door and scrub yourself clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, you'll want to splash yourself with this perfume liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Pernine, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. I hadn't realized we were so aromatic. They stink. Taking a shower? You rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. You're welcome. You apply the perfume as directed, and the delicious scent of roses fills the air. Oh, you've showered and dressed already, have you? Is it not that is to say, it seems rather exposed for one's ebullitions? Does it not? Fine, just a quick rinse then. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our patrons now? You're looking... Oh, my bad. You're looking to present yourselves to the choice, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer here is called the buttress. Above us is the understory where the military has its headquarters, and above that you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Elmore spend their days. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to climb until you run out of stairs, then look for the Grand James Parlor. They'll be in there like as not. Going up. Oh, it's seamless. Nice. Can I go in there and grab the thing? I just want to grab this real quick. Interesting. I do enjoy the fact that there's no loading screen. And here's the big crystal. According to the message engraved in the base, special permission is required to use this aetheryte. Oh, I can't even use it? Maybe it's a later in the story type of thing. Oh, but I can just buy whatever I want.
Oh, who's this then?
Voice acting lovely.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me! What an adorable boy! That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
That'd be the perfume.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Wow.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Yulmore. Why do I always say it the wrong way?
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges.
Not lying.
Resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis he who best understands my work. With his unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the
If he's
picture has
not
begun,
ever
of
good
course,
with
I shall
words.
have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than him being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city he has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for his priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on his behalf.
Did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have his wish. He shall be free to roam to his heart's content. Isn't that right, darling?
Of course, dear.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
So close to level up. Now you have the opportunity to experience. Is it Earlmore? Earmore? I forget every single time. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and then go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls for mayhap. Such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. unfortunately the video is submitted all scrap exchange. My apologies, but I'm only printed it kind of select clientele. Interesting. Not what I meant to do. They're all just not gonna work. Oh, hello there. Refresh your register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Ahem, speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big strong lad, long hair, tied back. He was escorting me on a shipping errand when I realized when I recognized I'd dropped my handkerchief, and now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. Not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Now I gotta look for him. I want it. I don't have 25 million coin, but I want it. Is he just hanging off? Yep, he is. He's just hanging there. Wicked white. That was too close. Thank you, friend. I didn't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught on something. I thought if I could just reach out far enough. Your wrist lace or a strap of cloth? You must think highly of your mistress. Yep. She was my entire world. Without her, I am nothing. When I first came to Ermor, I thought only of improving my life in Wow, I having a hard time reading tonight, apparently. Can't remember to say the town name either. But there was so much more to this city than wealth and plenty. There is no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I think I can think of no other place in Colicia where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I might have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately. My attendant told me everything. I am so grateful you were there to offer your assistance. Sure. As if you were a member of my own family. I could not live the wonderful life I lead without him. We free citizens owe the bonded our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Ermor, a more glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes upon registration, all of their property, finance, intelligence. Alright. For some reason I can't read that right now. Intellectual or otherwise is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has been an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. There was an attack with a potency of 860. Oh, I'm at 72. All this talk of relying on the bounded, and I haven't gotten a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. A tour of the city, is it? Then you really must visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. A local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tizabe usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. Welcome to the beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day. I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering you see, always giving them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at ease, eh? A quick game of high or low. It's simply a matter of guessing who has the higher hand or bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor, within reason, of course. Interested? Ready for a game of higher and low then? Good for you. No time like the present, I say. Three cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, and I flip 2 of mine. Now, what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? I hope I'm right. You're going with lower then? Right, let's see what we got. My card's up to 11 and yours, and you have 14. I just saw that coming. Sorry, honeybee, but this match goes to me. Play again. That's kind of hard. Now, what's your call? I think lower. $18, and I have 3 so far. 12. There you go. Congratulations, your guess was right. Usually I would concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more win, then we'll talk about that favor. Another match of high and low. Come on, little honeybee. We all need our diversions. Let's play. Yeah, I know how to play. Five plus 9. No, 6. So it's 14 and 6. Unless that, I could lose really easily. Shoot. Go high. I'm probably wrong. 18. I got 9. Dang. That's hard. Oh dear, looks like this match goes to me. Play again. It's at 8 versus 8. So it literally could go either way. Let's go high. 12 versus 10. Thank you. Let's go. That's literally 50-50. That's a hard game. It's literally by chance. Well, would you look at that? I think you've got a knack for this, newcomer. Congratulations. Victory is yours, as is the prize I promised. Even though I lost 2 times, they just don't care. Come whisper in my ear then, and don't be shy. Tell Tessa what she can do for you. That's all. How dreadfully dreadfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Varthri was born with the power to command them, which means no Earlman need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. Was that the kind of thing you wished to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you must get a few words out of Atherin over there. There's not that Mary sought likes more than the sound of his own voice. I don't know if I can like bet coin or something. I'm gonna go high. 14. I already have over 14 here. Good thing I know it high. 24. So our little game ends with view on top. Sure. Try one more, see if I can get it. Break the head. It's the same amount. I'm gonna go high. Yeah. 7 and 14. One again. Well, it seems luck is on your side, or perhaps it was more than that. No, I'm okay. It's worth a try. I don't think it literally isn't anything. It's just a random game. I'm gonna take my break and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Switch to game. Let's get into it. What was that? New to Elmore, you say? Gah. Only just arrived and already you're looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I tell you what, you hop up on stage and give us a dance first, and then we gonna have our little talk. I'm gonna pole dance. Oh, up there. Is that not it? Oh, I see. That's the way. Dan's like there's no tomorrow. I didn't even touch the pole. He whistles at me. Oh. Alright then. Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. So, what was it you wanted to ask me? Oh yeah, something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Marian army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw gravest losses in the war against the Sin-Eaters. Things changed for us, around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came to power. He's got this way with the Eaters, you see, turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally to Earlmore, no longer an enemy to be feared. And yet elsewhere there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battle. Poof. A toast to Lord Valthree. You gained a preliminary sense of the city. The Chais and an Alphino will be expecting your return. Let's go. Oh, you've returned from your jaunt around the city so soon? You needn't have hurried back. Young Alphino has yet to put brush to canvas. Where is he? One cannot rush good art, I'm told. Or good artists, apparently. Oh, finally. I put together an ensemble of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh, goodness gracious me. That last outfit was precious. But this one makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy. However, am I to decide? Whatever happened to painting? I don't recall this part of the artistic process. I'm gonna go with the little snootier answer. Exactly. The lad is an artist. Dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly. Well, I'm not. That is to say, as long as you are... just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know who'll be upset if he's not ready to paint at the moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick out some jewelry next? A blessed instrument. Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress with painting. But this obsession of hers working in our favor, the time I spend indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your exploration. I'm almost at the end of this. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff out the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. Still want me to go down further. Sob sniff. You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me? Please, I need your help. My throat. I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm of no use to him, then I need you to snake out to the derelicts and describe my condition to... Oh, I didn't read it. Here's a list of symptoms and a hunk of mule to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. Alright. Can I use this? I can. So where am I headed? Back there. No, I gotta go outside, I think. Oh. Around this way just to get the guy down here. Get over there. I'll grab that one too. Make it easy to go around most of the city at least. Return yourself to all the shards. It's now accessible as a... Oh, okay. Hehe, you need medicine, tonics, potions? A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No, no medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised, and even then the voice may never heal completely. Poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder, or simply silence her chirps? Ho ho, your face. You didn't know? Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Or you might see one or two fortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but the rest gone. A town of nightmares it is. Not for this ship's rat. Oh no, no. I am content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation is over. You have my verdict and I have my meal. Good day. Did you get my medicine? So this is it? What am I to do if I can't sing? Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said so. You've been suffering all this time? I'm sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave, but you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of thrilling by casting you out into the street. You are too kind, sir. But what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure. Then I shall have a word with Lord Balthury and arrange for your ascension in that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness. Will you sing your song ring out clearly once again? Or mayhap you think it a step too far? No, you would do that for me? Of course, why I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. Is he talking about like death? I'm confused. What is the ascension? Oh, you must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. As all know, sin eaters exist to devour the soulful or sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them onto celestial paradise? Yeah, that's not. Seems like a bunch of lies right here. It is through Lord Balthury that we learn this truth. It is through the Lord Balthury's grace that the free people of Relmar are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bounded may find a place within that host, should their patrons deem them worthy. Lord Balthury truly is a great man, isn't he? Yeah, so they turn them. Now, if you will excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown my precious canary. Yeah, I feel like they turned them into those soul eaters. Curious on that one. Seems kind of sketchy. I can't. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I wish there was one that I could teleport to up there. I feel like I'd come back though. Would be my guess. Because I feel like we're about to go back to the Crystalium or Crystalium. It's good to see you back. You were taking so long, I began to worry something had happened. I began sketching an outline for the portrait, but nay, the chives appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigation have gleaned thus far? So Lord Falthery boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. And as for his ascension business, I cannot help but to put in mind of that apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? Can I see that painting again? Oomph. I take my eyes off you for one moment and you're chatting away with that assistant of yours. I assume the outline is done then? It's gonna be beautiful, isn't it? But what in the blazes? The problem is her, right? It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alphino. Where is your artistic inspiration? It should invoke images of affluence and nobility, and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Lord Chai, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary, yours being a joyous union. It seemed to me that a realistic portrayal. Realistic? I don't want realism, I want perfection. Spectacular to slacken jaws and weaken knees to make people cry out in amazement. Now fetch a blank canvas and I say, did that come from above? Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose, set to ruin our fair city. But our Lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who would watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. I'm assuming I'm gonna save the person. Malcontent? How dreadful. And this man is to face sentencing? That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be with you going along for the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the emergent, the level above us where Lord Falthery resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for the next little while. The crown lift will take you up there. We better not dawdle then. Let's find out. joining the crowd up there. Yes.
That's him. That's Vorthri.
All three. That tiger is cool.
He's attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Mercy! Mercy!
That's someone we know.
By the 12.
Ah.
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vorthri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud.
I hope that the fight, I can fight the tiger or whatever this is.
He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Europe is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society! To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that! What then is a man of mercy to do, but offer the sinner another way to show his contrition?
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Cut off his hand.
Sin eaters are part of Yulmor's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
'Tis true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmor?
I keep forgetting Yulmor.
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
Wow. He's a tyrant.
people call this paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence.
Pass.
Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
And I said pass.
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
He's so good with words.
Can you walk?
I think so.
I'm excited. I hope I get to fight him or the tiger or whatever that is.
Did that little worm just insult me?
Yes. Oh, he's gonna throw a tantrum.
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
Yep, he's throwing a tantrum. What's that? Forgive me, in my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again. Though it is probably best we leave the island altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome in. I already forgot how to say it. Ermore. I think it's Ermore. No, it's not Ermore. It's something else. But in any case, I've seen enough of this world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sineers will find few allies in Colicia. I will accompany you back to the Crystallium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. Okay, sir. Sir, I have done you a grave disservice. You are hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risk inherent in you accepting it. If I had but known the price you would be made to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me, and now Lord Volthari wants us all dead. Why not come back with us to the Crystallium? I am certain we can find work for you there if you are willing. No, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking, learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Nice. Very well, but promise you'll be careful, the Erlemorans. may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry. And you take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me. Alphino? Lord and Lady Chai? What in blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphino. Now I've had many a beautiful and striking picture painted for me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Valtteri and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. I don't think so. I'm sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could it be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest? Pray pass me no further. We are leaving, but I would not presume to take the garments you were so kindly to procure for me. One moment. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy, I insist. And I shall make arrangements so that you can press through the gates without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. I will return, I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. The next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. She actually liked the painting. The painting was nice. Or the outline of the painting, I should say. Fall damage is real in this game. Obviously, it doesn't kill you, but thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sorted endeavor. But while it's not quite the joyous outcome I had hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the first are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Valtteri and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. Alright. Done with those two side things right there. I don't know. No, but there's no other like branching paths. So we're gonna be like there's a dungeon and then go on to the regular missions, and there's what 61, 79. $83 plus I have to do a side thing too to get past the end of that. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot. A lot of quests. It is good to be back amongst friends, not to mention my dear sister. I have not seen her for some time, but I gather she is as keen to press on with our plans as I am. And if you've seen quite a lot of the first yourself now, more than enough to appreciate the scale of the obstacles we face, let us lay our discoveries before the X-Arch and discuss what must be done. Voice acting.
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Yep.
Better is not the word I would use.
True.
Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
Oh.
I have a feeling Yulmul might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience.
True.
They will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Sure that eliminating the Wardens will be enough?
Your uncertainty is understandable given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
Let's go. He must be like tied in with something.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds.
Okay.
This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold.
Okay.
As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities.
Wow.
7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
That means there was 20 of them before. So if there's 13 now, it means that... Wow. So it started with 20? Or no, it was 13 and we've lost 7? Is that how that works? I'm thinking it's 13 minus 7. So there's 6 left?
At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the Light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Northrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
Yes, sir.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
What is it?
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Let's do it then. Hallminster Switch is in the north of Lakeland. So we had best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Ancestor Gate, and I shall lead you there myself. Where am I going? I don't know if I could have I probably could have made it out with like a teleport, but I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, no clue. Also, if we follow this road north, we will appear at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. Oh, wow. I gotta go way up here. Do 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 do. Just keep running, just keep running. Running, running, just keep running. Ooh. I mean, I saw it. Probably should have got that. Since I was so close. Oh well. There's probably a current up there. Be a great spot for one, but it doesn't look like there might be one there. Doesn't look like it. That doesn't look like there's a way to get in there. This must be the dungeon. I was expecting a voiced cutscene, but Volminster switches past these gates and through the woods. 'Tis not exactly a near neighbor to the Crystalium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a storm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a light warden leads the attack. How convenient. It seems we'll have our chance to slay a warden sooner rather than later. Sooner than expected. One does not simply slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside them than all of their underlings put together. It can be struck down, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile ether will pillow outwards and envelop the nearest living being. A reckless young swordsman, perhaps, or swordswoman, perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. That's why I'm here. Well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guard stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. Concentrate of the saviors, we must save in every life we can. But what if Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Very well. Then our warden slaying party shall include myself, why do they always have to switch to their last name? Levelios, Captain Lena, and last but not least, Bartholomew. A formidable group indeed. Into Holmister we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. The Instant Dungeon encountered and subsequent main mission quests can be completed solo alongside a supportive party of NPCs. To make use of this feature, simply speak with one of your NPC companions near the entrance to the instance and select the option to form a party. Alternatively, you can also select main menu or interact with the instance itself. When forming a party, you will need to follow the same rule restrictions imposed when using the Duty Finder. Alternatively, you can find your party members via Duty Finder as usual and complete the instance with fellow party players instead. That's kind of cool.
Leave this to me.
Let's give it our all.
Why doesn't that work? Got a tank, a healer, and then 2 DPS.
Very well. My strength is yours. Very well.
Let's give it our all.
Oh, it even says red mage. Guard captain, but it's a dancer.
Let's give it our all.
Register for... Oh, do I have to close that? That's weird. Events. I like the ability to make these solo though. I feel more comfortable doing it solo while playing the campaign. I'll figure out multiplayer later when I'm leveling and stuff. Whoa. Oh. Yeah, he seemed to do a lot of damage. It kind of sucks that the top one can't be gotten from range or AoE kind of attacks. That does not give a good proportion. I gotta get used to some of the keybinds. I know that tab is could be used to get back onto the different enemies. Oh, those are bears. Okay. I don't know if that does a lot of damage. though, guys. Got them all back. Let's go. I don't know if this gives like normally a lot of experience. I don't know what the queue times would look like for dungeons. Keep on attacking. They're doing so much more damage than I am. That's a warden. Hey, that's the one that killed... What's her name? Yeah, I gotta look for signs to do things. Yep, saw that coming. Attack. Well, shoot. Oh. was close. Last one off. There you go. I don't know how you choose which side once you're... There. And real quick. Got it. Sweet. Okay. What do these give? 15, 10, 5. Okay, so they give the same regardless which one you do. It's just less amount of clicks you have to do. I don't seem to be doing a lot of damage at all. Easy. Oh, they contain the same cooldown, it looks like. I was wondering why these were having timeout or cooldown so long. It's because they're the same. Yeah, show caster Recast timer. Keep running. One in six, one in six, one in six, one in six. I don't know which one of them is doing a lot of damage, but one of them is. It's probably LSA. Is that... This is where she went? Yep. I don't understand. I don't know what I was supposed to do there, but... Keep on hitting, keep on hitting. I don't know what I did, right? Why did they run away? I'm confused. Maybe I was supposed to get it farther away from her? I'm confused. Yeah, I'm confused there. That is a benefit of playing with other people, is that if you die, you don't wipe. Oh, I missed this. Dang it. I've learned just to follow them in most cases. Wait, what the heck happened? Sweet. It's better, right? Oh, but it's not for the class I am. Tagging. Tagging. That guy will be dead in a second. I got 500,000 XP from that bigger boss. Oh. What happens if I just go over here? Nothing. It has to be done one by one, I think. Oh, because that's probably... No, still have to move over there to White Wardens. I was gonna say, maybe this is where the final battle happens. Big enough. Easy. almost caught it. Hopefully it'll take me a little bit so I can get this to reset. Around with a 2-minute cooldown. Oh, interesting. I like the angel thing being the light warden more than this thing. Let's go. Oh, I missed out on that. I don't know what it's doing. Hey, you. Yeah, I gotta be careful then. Someone will get lost. Oh. I can't even get fast enough to do it. I gotta try to keep something so I can dash forward, I think. That sucks. That's quick.
There'll be nothing left of you but a smoking crater.
mess up this one all the time. Oh, he was almost dead. Oh, I leveled up. How much experience did I just get? That had to be like 2 million. I got 1 million. I thought I was farther than that. Oh no, I got a million and a half. Oh, 1.7 million. I was closer than I thought it was. Oh, plus 50,000, so yeah, maybe 100, well, maybe 1.8 million. Now what?
It's releasing its ether! Fall back! We cannot let it touch us! Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw!
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
That's what I'm here for.
The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Cool. What does that do? Do I get something from it?
Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
Nice. That's beautiful. So I just gotta do that like 12 more times, right? Or however many more wardens there are. Oh, that's right. There wasn't night before.
It's so beautiful.
boundless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
I mean, kinda, I guess. I'm more of the warrior of light. But I guess in this world it wouldn't be darkness because they don't want light.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true.
Yep.
My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night.
Let's go.
Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed, but for the present, I beg you, stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
Okay, if I agree, can I see your face? I want to see the hood, hood go away. I like the first answer. I will become the warrior you need.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
Good question.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
True.
One which has served us well more often than not.
True.
Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Let's go. I'm now the warrior of darkness. Let's go. how quickly you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved in the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a large struggle, perhaps, but a monumentous one nonetheless. Now, as for how we proceed from here, villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Castoreum. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folks are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds and or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the warrior of darkness has come. 'Tis to be expected. Bartholomew, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Seeing the light rescind from the lakeland is a monumentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a storm of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as the legendary warrior of darkness, I fear that no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Yulmore. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Lothari responds to all of this. My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be viewed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. And I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with our people the tale of the great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown. Yes? As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day about all of you. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystallarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits, and to think you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors, and I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the pendants? Please let Bragi know that we're bringing in a number of injured, and that any restoratives in the market need to be reserved for the infirmary. Let's go. That's a good story so far. It's gonna get better, I bet. And that's saying a lot because this is already really good. We should start making our way back to the Crystallarium slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the excerpt. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Holminster. Just gonna check on the girl. We already went through the village top to bottom, LSA. We should all take the chance to rescue included. I knew one of those eaters and I can't just rest, not now. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while, and that means you as well, Bartholomew. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. I promise to find you later when I feel myself again. Just you and me then, shall we? I'm gonna get the one that I missed. I want to get that just in case. Their crystals look really nice though. I like they changed them subtly. The Crystallarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there is something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duties to Bargy, I suggest you do the same. Sleep well with all of you. I hope untroubled dreams find you and LSA both. What can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city? I see. Well, Captain Lina can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean you were there then? The battle at Holminster? A stalwart lad like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs, make himself known. I'm sure Gond would introduce you to some interesting opportunities. I don't really need gear right now. Celia, more beer for the table 2 and a couple of pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. Sorry, we're rushed off our feet today, sir. Can I get you anything? Drinks around the house. Oh, that Bergie has a twisted sense of humor. God, to think he'd send you to me at a time like this. First royal night in near 100 years has folks all riled up and then some. What's more, there was that eater business at Holminster Switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was the warrior of darkness who did the deed. I really must apologize for Baldner. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was the spark to their kindling. You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Aye, they storm like angry bees around the queen. You need look no further than Holminster for proof of that, but attacks on that scale don't happen every day. Praise the blessed shadow. Now, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and again an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone, so the settlement council puts bounties on their heads, and our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays, the class of eaters that have been dubbed at the Cardinal Virtuals, the Vitrals, showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians heard descriptions given by the survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who've caused the flood. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, you're also reported to be as tough as light wardens. Not the kind of prey you take down single-handed. Our virtue hunters had all but given up, but knowing the warrior of light is out there, or warrior of darkness is out there, has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. That whom over there with the oversized sword is grandson. He's in it for revenge, wants to recruit a comrade in arms, as tenuous as he is. The Maestol lad is Liu Reek. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard a hunter as they come. He just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Krieg. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. Last we have Girat, dwarf and drunkard both, wanted to join forces with a healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a Edern's wisdom. I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows, together you might even collect the bounty on a cardinal virtue. Now that's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted a prodigy of a successful virtue hunter. Granted access to role quests, a separate quest line. Story is now available for tank. Okay. In order to reach the final sequence of Shadowbringers main scenario, you must complete at least one of the role quest lines. Speak with the virtual hunter at the Wandering Spears to start the quest line offer. Guessing I have to go with him. Requires a tank. Yeah, so this would be the one for me. Wait, you wouldn't happen to be... Yes, of course you are. 'Tis plain from the way you carry yourself. You're just the sort of man I've been looking for. You're perfect. My name is Lou Reek, and I am a bounty hunter, but not just any bounty hunter. I will have you know, nay, I am not wont to settle for run-of-the-mill prey. I hunt sin eaters. Not only that, I have certainly set my sights on a particular and notable fiend, one of the 4 cardinal virtues, those infamous instructors of the flood itself. Naturally, it will take considerable strength and skill to defeat such a formidable eater, and I am not afraid to admit I cannot do it alone. However, with the aid of equally formidable allies, I am confident it can be done. And you, my friend, are exactly the sort of ally I have in mind to recruit. I knew you would be interested, and should the challenge alone be significant motivation, know that I have substantial financial resources at my disposal. You will be duly compensated for your service, rest assured. However, as much as I am certain you are the right man for the job, 'tis only meant that I put your skills to proof. A simple test should suffice. Pray do not be offended, but you would be shocked how many people present themselves falsely in order to enrich themselves or to impress others. Alright. I think I'll do that on the next stream, but that's not going to be tonight and not going to be this week. So, Starfield on Thursday, and looking forward to that. Like the video on YouTube and subscribe, or come and follow us on Twitch if you're watching the VOD. And thank you guys, and how about we try to find someone to raid? I have an idea of someone, but she's playing Kenna, so maybe not. Maybe I'll just end the stream. I'm bad at raiding. Oh well. Switch over to that, so it's not the game anymore. But like I said, follow us on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you subscribe and like the video, and let me know down in the comments what you guys like about the streams, VODs, and see you guys on the next stream. Bye.